ground. This is Venus Brolly, power unleashed. Old bass drop shakes the ground. Shakes the ground. This is Venus Brolly, power unleashed. Old bass drop shakes the ground.
Hey, don't worry, Dead Tech's here for you, mate.
It's off.
This is Venus Brolly, power unleashed.
So man, guys, come on guys. So നമ്മൾ നിർത്തിയെടുത്തൊന്ന് വീണ്ടും തുടങ്ങി. ഓൾറെഡി നമ്മൾ രണ്ട് പേരെ തട്ടി. മിഷൻ മെയിൻ മിഷനിൽ ഇവരെ രണ്ടുപേരെ നമ്മൾ തട്ടി. ഇനി ഇവനെ സോ ഇയാളെ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കാനുള്ള മിഷനാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു അടുത്തത്. ഓക്കെ, വേണ്ടിയാണ് അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കണം ഗൈസ്, അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കണം, ഫയർ ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കണം. പവർ കൂടി എന്തു ചെയ്യാനാണ് ഇവന്മാർ വിഷയമാണ് കേട്ടോ ഈ ഡ്രോൺസ്.
out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Not funny, Bagley. This is serious. Let's get it done.
എന്തോ ചെയ്യാൻ പറയുന്നത്.
Teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Me hear you, bad man. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
That drone just broke the law. I saw it.
അത് പോയാ ഇവിടുന്ന്. എങ്ങോട്ടാ പോയത്?
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
സാധനം കിട്ടി.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child.
Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Emma Child.
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, that's what we're going to do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. We shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
ഓ നമ്മൾ രണ്ടും കൂടെ കളിച്ചതിന്റെ ഷോട്ട്സ് ആണോ?
Go search over there.
സെക്കൻഡ് വണ്ടി തന്നെ എടുക്കുന്നു.
Bagley, call up Malik.
He's not answering.
Forget him. I'm moving in now.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your lanes for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in.
Follow the Emma Child's car. അവനെ പിടിക്കുന്നു. ആർബിഐൻ്റെ വണ്ടിയിൽ തന്നെ തൊടാറായ നിങ്ങൾക്ക്. ഇതിന്റെ വണ്ടി ഇടത്ത സൈഡിൽ കൂടാണ് വരുന്നത്. നമുക്കാണെങ്കിൽ കാറ് പോയടേ, കാറ് മിസ്. അയ്യോടാ, ആ മിഷൻ ഫെയിലായല്ലോ.
I have Malik for you. I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
Yo, we did what you want and got proof Sycorax wants your ass dead. Maybe you never heard that part.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
മിഷൻ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ആയി. പക്ഷെ അതിനെ ഫോളോ ചെയ്ത് അവനെ എടുക്കായിരുന്നു. Smoking gun.
Pussy all.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Battle boy, use the GPS data from child supporters to narrow down where she's been on that list.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood badge. Let's get this bitch.
Investigate the stage. ഇനി ചിലപ്പോൾ മിഷൻ പോകാൻ സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് ഫാസ്റ്റ് ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യാം. കാര്യം നടന്നേ. ഓക്കെ, സ്വാപ്പി.
You're it. Ready to go?
Of course.
ഷോർട്സ് കാണാടാ, ഷോർട്സ് കാണാം. എന്ത് പറ്റി?
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
I'm on it.
നമ്മളെ തൂക്കെടുത്തോണ്ട് പോയേട്ടാ. എന്തു പറ്റി? അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ കിഡ്നാപ്ഡ് ആണ് കേട്ടോ. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ അടുത്ത ആളിലോട്ട് ക്യാരക്ടർ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്യണം. നമ്മളെ കിഡ്നാപ്പ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് പോയി.
DedSec calling. You're up.
Say no more.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
Yeah.
Fuck! Sirs has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. The question's why.
Investigate.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a hut, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
Malik in the hideout kandupidikka.
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now he'll have noticed his error.
ഓക്കെ, ഇവിടെ അടുത്തുണ്ട്. ഇവിടെ അങ്ങോട്ടെങ്കിലും ട്രാവൽ ചെയ്യാം.
Now I'm really cheesed off.
Do not accept packages from anyone you do not know. Criminals are waiting to prey on your kind.
ഞാൻ അവളെ തന്നെ എടുത്തതിൻ്റെ കാര്യം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഗണ്ണില്ലെങ്കിൽ അഥവാ ഒരു ഷൂട്ടൗട്ട് നടക്കണമെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് പെട്ടുപോകും.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
ഓ, ഇതിൻ്റെ മേളിലാണ് കേട്ടോ.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
താക്കോല് കിട്ടിയേ. തള്ളേ
Don't reveal yourself.
നമുക്ക് പോകാൻ പറ്റുന്ന എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ഒരു കോൾ വേണം അപ്പുറത്തെ സൈഡിലാണ്.
Notice, non-essential travel is not recommended.
Personnel are here to serve the community.
Hear that? Step down now. They could be anywhere.
Let's find them, straight away.
Don't see anything here.
Where are you hiding? Wait, what was that noise?
All citizens are required to give Albion personnel their complete cooperation.
Trail's gone cold. Let's regroup.
Buggy boy, help me out, man.
Right, it seems Malik's made some upgrades to security, and since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one. Well, I can. Haha! Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Nicely done, my buggy boy.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, alright?
Okay, I'm on it.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got? You hack. Oh, I'm Malik and I think I can analyse Sir's dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. Alright, you ready?
When am I not?
Lovely jubbly.
I'm out! Reloading! Shit! It looks angry!
You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. Really, man? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this? Thing, whatever it is, sure it'll work out soon.
Oh! Ah!
go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again.
അയ്യോ ബുള്ളറ്റ് തീർന്നടേ.
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
ടാഗ്ലി എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് ചെയ്യടാ.
You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. You know, this will go a lot faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. Alright, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go.
എന്ത് കഷ്ടമെന്ന് പറ, എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യേ.
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
സമ്മതിക്കല്ല എന്നാലും. ഇവിടുന്ന് വേറെ 3 ബുള്ളറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ വാടാ.
Message encoded using the same cypher he used earlier. Set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
That's what I'm talking about.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
Malik, put him on.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Emma Child took one of our people. She's probably squeezing them for info on you.
I see. As it happens, I have been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
Sure.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
And?
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have her.
Okay, I'm on it.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on her. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
On a scale of 1 to 10, being locked up clocks in at about a negative 15.
Glad you're out. Let's pay them back tenfold for caging us, yeah?
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove on a bowling ball.
Say no more.
I have a call from Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the hell is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIR's Counter-Terrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
No worries, baggy boy.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
What was that?
Fine.
Who the hell is that?
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Because you have a death wish?
Because we have something in common. Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract has promised. Everything's set your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
He told us that's your plan.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
So we're just supposed to trust you instead?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
Kidnapped ആണ്.
What the fuck? Does that mean Malik is the leader of Zero Day?
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
It no matter. Malik wants us dead. We've got to take him out and get our bedroom back.
Alright then, how do we do this?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
I don't see a reason to complicate it. Get him in the open and shoot him.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Don't you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Hush, Bagley. I like the shooting plan.
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help.
Mission smoking gun. Mission start.
I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
Got it. I'm ready.
Do you have Emma, Child?
No. Shit hit the fan. Can you meet?
What happened?
She saw us coming a mile away. We could have a leak or a snitch. Meet me in Piccadilly.
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
Bagley, what do you think?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
All right, give Child a ring. It's time to reunite the bedroom.
Capital.
Yes. What?
We're good. Bagley's gonna send you deeds. Now you send us our operative.
You can have them when Richard is dead.
No, let him go. We are not getting fleeced.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
You alright, friend? Of course. If that's all, I'll be returning to the safe house. Amazing.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get someone over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
Meet Malik at Trackless Court. അതിന് എവിടെ നോക്കട്ടെ.
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
A 2-for-1 deal. So what, you're gonna shoot me too?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
I'm down.
So, 4 snipers അവളുടെ 4
Fire
snipers.
team leader report.
അതിനകത്തുനിന്ന് മാലിക്കിനെ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചു കൊടുക്കലാണ് നമ്മുടെ പണി.
Fuck. Where the hell is he?
I'm getting bad vibes. Big time.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Baggy boy, help me out, Naman.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Okay, I'm on it.
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik. That's him by the lid of it. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What's going on here?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
He can see right through us.
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Not seeing any relevant video or photographs. Keep looking. Searching data exhaust. Nothing. Try someone else. GPS data indicates this person wasn't in the area during the relevant period. Try again.
Make it real. What's going on here?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
I'd never surrender to a man like you.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
അത് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്തതാണെന്ന് വരുത്തി തരും കേട്ടോ ഇവന്മാര്.
Lord of mercy! Child was in the embassy!
Immobilizing the suspect. Close this fucker down.
നമ്മൾ കരിഞ്ഞു കേട്ടോ, നമ്മൾ ചത്ത് കാണുന്നത്. അറസ്റ്റഡോ?
sort out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
I suppose it's on me to clean up their mess then.
I have a problem. I just saw a wanted alert for me, but I didn't do anything. What's going on? Yeah, same here. What the fuck?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
That rat fucking bastard! Bagley, get everyone to the safe house now!
Breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSA app.
ഇവന്മാരെന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ട് അത് നമ്മുടെ ഇതിലോട്ട് തലയിലോട്ട് മാറ്റും. അത് എന്നിട്ട് ആളുകളുടെ വിശ്വാസം പിടിച്ചെടുക്കലാണ് ഇവന്മാരുടെ പരിപാടി. ഇവിടെ എന്ത് ചെയ്താലും അത് ഡെക്സൊക്കെ ചെയ്തു എന്നുള്ള രീതിയിൽ വരുത്തിയത്. സോ ഇതിനിപ്പോൾ എന്തായാലും നമുക്കൊരു മീറ്റിംഗ് വേണം.
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way.
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism Richard Malik issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building and
you get the idea. You're fucked.
We're getting hunted like damn foxes out there. Let's start firing back.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching zero before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
Thank God we're on the same page then. Bex, fill him in.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky we might even find some details on Zero Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on Zero Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about Zero Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
കൊള്ളാലോ മോനെ സൈബറേ, കൊള്ളാലോ.
Public approval of search shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the... Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Monitoring for unusual activity.
Control, we're in pursuit. Over.
Hey, stop!
All units, disengage. Suspect has disappeared.
I'm here. What's the plan?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
Surge uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Nicely done, sweetie.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual.
What's going on with our security?
Okay, sneak in, don't get shot. Easy.
Such a dick! I'm ready to fire.
Let's fan out! Be quick about it! Drone, initiate search!
അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്താലോ?
Searching for suspect.
Eyes open, weapons ready. All clear here. Moving on.
ചലഞ്ച് കയറിപ്പോകാൻ പറ്റണ ഒരു വഴി. മേളിലൊന്നും ക്യാമറ ഇല്ല, അതായത് ഇവിടെ നിന്നാണെന്നുള്ള കാര്യത്തില് പിടുത്തം കിട്ടുന്നില്ല ഗൈസ്.
of our bitch.
Drone, initiate search protocol.
Investigating the Code 3. Closest units proceed to alarm location. Searching the area near the alarm. Go!
Nothing.
Begin searching.
To access the filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little Snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day. I'd rather join Albion.
0 Day? No, I mean SIRS. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Don't you fucking dare lecture me about ideology, you fascist prick.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
ലിഫ്റ്റിൻ്റെ സാധനം കിട്ടി.
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access.
എല്ലാവരും കാണോ
We've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
I'm sorry, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Any ideas?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
Investigation underway. Awaiting area report.
These doors are sealed until you take out the microwave drones. Drones down, server room unlocked. And buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Any ideas?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
So we're gonna unplug it and plug it back in.
Close enough.
ATL unsuccessful. Circling back.
Something about this drone. It can't seem to take a fucking hint.
Use the strap and stay.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here. Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny, that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable and motion sick.
Please stop this microwave drone. Please stop this microwave drone. Please stop this microwave drone.
On the target now.
Please stop this microwave drone. Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report with 2 SRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise, and it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Please stop this microwave drone.
Back up! Please, back up!
Please stop this microwave drone. Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail, and that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favour to the SRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same though. Well, that's the end of that harassment campaign. Our prospect will be grateful for the assistance. We're being contacted by our potential recruit. Patching them through now.
I'm in your debt. Best thing you could do is pay it forward, right? Join DedSec. Grow the movement. Consider me in.
What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little sign-offs you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Nice work, Bagley. Now let's smash this fascist.
With pleasure.
Yo. മയിരി നല്ലൊരു ക്യാരക്ടറായിരുന്നു. ഈ സിമ്പിളായിട്ട് പറ്റും.
Sort out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Not funny, Bagley. This is serious. Let's get it done.
ഒന്നേന്ന് ചെയ്യണം.
Something about this drone. It can't seem to take a fucking hint. You stupid drone, this isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam.
ഹലോ
Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lives across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
This microwave drone's been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy. Well, this This one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny, that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, I'm so spinnable I'm motion sick.
This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here. Please stop this microwave drone. Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise, and it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Please stop this microwave drone. Please stop this microwave drone. Please stop this microwave drone. Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail? And that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favour to the SRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Please stop this microwave drone. Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little sign-offs you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Nice work, Bagley. Now let's smash this fascist.
With pleasure. Integrated with filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Get him.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh no, it worked.
Oi, what the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices that I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
So what now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
What about Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favour. It's taking him to a secure location.
Right, so what's so wrong with driving that car straight into the Thames?
Believe me, I'd love to, but he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane woman! Slow down!
Secured at the safe house.
Alright, now that we have him, we should talk to him, find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, alright? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
Bloody hell, you think I'd be used to this kind of attention by now? Is it always going to be like this?
Until you lose them, yes.
Sorry, veteran, but it's always like that.
Control, add suspect to the most wanted list. Over.
Hey, look, they're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
Bring it up then.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec.
You're more likely to hurt yourself if you play darts while drunk, but let's be honest, that'll be hilarious.
We know you false flagged Canada House, Malik, and we know you had a hand in the earlier bombings too. Tell us everything.
The earlier bombings? What are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
So how did you know about Zero Day before contacting us?
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor, but if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Yeah, we've been down that road. Meanwhile, you're rot in here. You've done more than enough to deserve it.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you've created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are, DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
Spy game finished.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that? Albion's always got some nasty plan going.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently. Here's something fun. I was doing one of my routine
Okay. Let's see what you're on.
This is the place. Where's our informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
It would take a lot more than this to do that.
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security...
Turn up the telly, mate!
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aim fire! Aim fire!
Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. But we don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals. Terrorists like these. Can we stop before they even start? And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat.
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil. 3 hours is waiting on my wallet.
Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
Without...
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked, but, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
A massive cleanup at a crime scene. That's a big red flag if I ever saw one.
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
You really are handy, Bags.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
Will do.
Moving on.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
CTOS A. Data reconstruction in progress.
It doesn't have to be like this. Give it up. Good, I got you.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favour of terrorism.
There are way too many people with access to professional weaponry. I'll go have a look.
We have an intruder!
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me on the Themis. My contact inside Albion.
Turns out it wasn't a false flag after all. Makes sense. Cass wouldn't need to bribe anyone to want him dead. That comes naturally.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks have black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes. I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
You should run the plates too.
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass did something to seriously piss this guy off.
If there's an internal conflict with Albion, we can use it as leverage. We should go and look at the truck.
According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
Tone? Makes sense of that.
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Yep, agreed.
listening to me. Seriously, no, hold on.
I've arrived at Tone. This is where they brought the truck from Finsbury.
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll go have a look.
I definitely heard something. That's delightful.
Remember that sharing any type of information regarding this site is considered an infringement upon your contract.
Good night. That's all of them.
They went that way. Find them.
Someone have a look.
Taking point.
Copy that.
Moving in.
Shit!
Right, fan out and find the target.
Drone, perform a search. Come out. We know you're there. Drone, search the vicinity. Come out!
We lost the suspect. Resume patrol.
Support as a rock.
South.
അയ്യോ ഗൈസ്, ചത്തു. നമ്മൾ ചത്തു. മിസ്സിങ്.
To sort out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Honestly, I'd rather be dead than in prison. Have you seen those uniforms?
Okay, നമുക്ക് യൂണിഫോം ഇട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന് കേറിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Oh, Jesus, he's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck! I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no. But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
On it. Recent burns. Looks like a match for our attacker.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
And let me guess, you've already deciphered it like the genius you are.
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
So, this is where Albion disposes of their corpses?
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tone wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it.
Searching.
Oh, claws off! Fuck! Fuck, I'm still shaking. They'll get you and jump.
I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
You do you, Bags.
All units, possible suspect or suspect.
He's lodged there, Mike. They're waiting up there and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, He called them Justice Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead, but he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot and... You always hated it when I used my big-up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
Dear Lord. The Themis drones have been up there the whole time, just waiting to be reprogrammed into autonomous assassins.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
Bagley, what in God's name possessed you to keep a copy of the project data?
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's do it.
I'm holding still as best I can.
Scanning. All clear. Move on.
And a good day to you.
What now?
So നമ്മളായിട്ട് ട്രാൻസ്ഫർ ചെയ്യുന്ന നല്ലത്.
I hope you're not doing anything important. You've been activated.
Always ready.
This is Albion's primary communications hub, but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth Stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
I've got it.
Want a picture? Oh, really? You don't want trouble? The fire, Albion officer. Try to pull that shit again. Go on.
Disable. എന്ത് ഡിസേബിൾ ചെയ്യാനാ പറയുന്നത്? ഓക്കെ 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 നിങ്ങളുടെ കാണുന്നുണ്ട്. എങ്ങനെ
Shit. DedSec can access anything.
പറന്നു വന്നേ പറ്റത്തുള്ളൂ.
I grew up believing everything.
പറന്നു കയറേണ്ടി വരുന്നു.
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
ഇത് ഇത്ര ഓർക്കുന്നു.
Hear that noise?
Stop resisting!
What was that? You prick.
You're making this tough. Oh, fuck, man, stop!
You are making me do this.
Got one. Next.
That's it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Yep.
അയ്യോ ബോട്ടിൽ വീണ് ചത്തടേ അടേ അത് ചത്തു
Your comrade is now taking an Albion mandated timeout. You're up.
You call upon the right gal. Let's go finish this thing.
No, so you just... Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. This is what passes for auto-drop.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Please don't say they're famous drones.
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that will also kill you.
The fire's upload won't continue until you get back to the antenna. Don't worry, it's more afraid of you than you are of it.
I know it's big and intimidating as antennas go, but you have to stay close to it for the virus upload to work.
അയ്യോ അമോയും ഇല്ലേ
Targets en route.
To see. That's it for Demis, fam. No coming back from this. Yes, the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off. Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan, and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
Bossman got bodies, guns, and even killer robot things. It ain't a fair fight. We try him, and it'll wipe us to the ground. Make DedSec extinct again.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
Fucking waste, man. Crying his alligator tears to the cameras, all because we stopped him from terrorizing people.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Got a solution for that. Bagley boy, show everybody.
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is going to blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, That tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there. Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
She'd be a real force of nature if she had dead sex back in. We can give her the real dirt, help each other out.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If
At your location.
Understood, Control. Awaiting further instruction. Over.
Control, I've lost the target.
Cease and desist.
There's our target. Over. Assuming the target. Over.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out. Bless up! Our dead set family is growing!
Thanks. I'm ready to bring real justice where it's needed.
That's what I'm talking about.
Is this really happening?
Jeez, buy me dinner first. You're in my space, huh?
Hi, how are you? That's good, let's go.
Okay, I'm on it.
Claire used to broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
Shit, Gal is making enemies, and if we could find her this easy, they could too. Let's go. There's a person like that. God, and now we're a good woman down.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
Fine, but you know, Bugs, when we find out who did this, we're gonna do them a real harm. Let's snoop. people have been stomping through here?
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
And I'm guessing they helped suit up Albion too? You see this graffiti bags? It's a little bit extra though, no?
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang, they shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
Kellys know they're big dogs. They don't need to piss up a wall to prove it. The blood clot dogs took all of her gear, but they missed this tablet. Can you scan it, Bags?
Tablet unlocked. Claire seemed to have logged conversations on it.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion and work closely with Nigel Cass, correct, Mr.?
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out.
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people. What do you have for us?
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
It's a recording of him talking some...
Security, drop your weapons!
You can't do this!
Gather all her equipment and get it to the carousel. You, tag that wall, then get rid of this body. She can stay here. Gang vengeance is an horrible crime, ain't it?
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's gotta be the real deal. Buster knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
Rah! That's the proof we need to take down Cass, make him pay for all the blood on his hands. I heard that Albion wasteman say Carousel. They must mean Carousel Plaza, where Albion's got their propaganda library.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking.
Okay guys,
Stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
If those dirty pigs want to fight, let them. After what I saw at Fleet 1, I've got no mercy.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
fled.
found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
എടേ എന്ത് കഷ്ടമാണ് നമ്മുടെ മിസ്സിംഗ് ആണ്.
Comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
Honestly, I'd rather be dead than in prison. Have you seen those uniforms?
Found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect. Fire!
എടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്ന ആരുമില്ല.
Just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
That's just fuel for our resistance. Let's go.
That was Albion's automated propaganda hub you've thrown a spanner into. Ostensibly for broadcasting safety notifications to nearby optics, really all it does is bombard them with propaganda. Or rather, it did. You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
എടേ എനിക്ക് വയ്യടേ മയില് കളിക്കാൻ. അമ്മാരവിടെ തന്നെ പണ്ണുമാണ്.
Friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
I'm always cleaning up these hotheads' messes. Let's be off then. Tell me where I can and can't go, idiots.
Searching perimeter. Target remains undetected.
Found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Bloody muppet! Is that the best you've got? Shit! Suspect shooting!
ബോംബ് ഇവന്മാരെ വെടിവെച്ചിടാൻ കുറച്ച് ഇവള് ചത്തു. അയ്യോ, ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ അറസ്റ്റ് ആയതേ ഉള്ളൂ, ഇവള് ചത്തു. പോലീസുകാർ 25 മിനിറ്റ്, 27. ഇനി നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഗണ്ണുള്ളത് ഇവളുടെ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. കാരണം ഈ ഗണ്ണില്ല.
Conface! I'm not getting shit anymore.
Unfortunately, that piece of your heart isn't the only thing that died. Anyway, you're up. There's equipment, including a secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
എടാ പറ. അയ്യോ പോടേ, പോടില്ല. മിഷൻ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യണമെങ്കിൽ ഇവരാരും വെച്ച് കളിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കളി തോറ്റു പോകുന്നുണ്ടാവുക. റിക്രൂട്ട് ചെയ്തല്ലോ ആരെങ്കിലും.
Taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that bad thing, you'll be my favourite operative today.
That's just fuel for our resistance. Let's go.
Found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map. Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
find you one way or another, you know. I blew you to kick that top. No, wait.
Well, I know you're listening. Let's talk.
We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down.
0 day.
Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool. This whole city, this whole country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
They do. I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tactics for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to filament, as agreed. Now go away.
They'll scarper or they'll kill you for sure. Has a voice that makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And 0 Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam.
I can tell you're a fighter. You ready to fight for the people?
Hey, you're dead sick, aren't you?
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
Dialogue, chat, subtitle.
Triggered an alert. No, fuck that. That's a mistake. Run that again.
London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tactics for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called VENUS that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize VENUS.
I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist.
Not bad if I do say so, innit?
Alright, Hamish.
Haha.
Out of hiding, I see.
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I? Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers! Albion's not going away anytime soon. What are you
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on the loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
Phew, finally, some rest. I haven't been able to finish one book since I joined DedSec. I'm going mental.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
Standing out and blending in both have advantages.
I doubt this is the reaction you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first. And many will die with me. They're calling for blood. They'll have it. This city belongs to me. I am its shepherd, and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Cass has barricaded himself in his White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Shit. He's gone off the deep end. He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.
Move along, move along. Turn around and move on, or else.
Come on now.
Stick around.
There's no need.
There's no need to get so worked up over something this minor.
Over. Join the elite team serving London. Albion is recruiting today.
Perimeters.
Need assistance to was your at. Over. Yeah. The fuck? Watch it. On your way, fucking wanker.
Mate, Nigel's got a private bunker under this place where he liked to tweak his toys. I'll bet he's barricaded himself down here. Won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
That's fine. It's about time we take Cass down.
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's faffing about nearby.
on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting
Time we put an end to this arsehole.
Men and women of Albion, your true enemy has finally shown its face. It's masked.
Drones are on their way to the
But what more
suspect.
can we expect of cowards? Deaths. Come to destroy the one man able to resist their nothing more. I found the answer to our problem and I will not stop until it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? You want to test my resolve?
ഓക്കെ, ചേച്ചി തിരിച്ചു വന്നു. 2 മിനിറ്റ് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ കൂടെ വരും, 1 മിനിറ്റ് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ കൂടെ വരും, 10 മിനിറ്റ് കഴിയുമ്പോൾ. ഓക്കെ,
been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Honestly, I'd rather be dead than in prison. Have you seen those uniforms? What in the fresh hell is that thing?
Protest rallies are not permitted.
Among us, be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting
Oh,
London.
believe me, it won't be in your lifetime.
Men and women of Albion, your true enemy has finally shown its face. Well, its masked face. But what more can we expect of cowards? Deads. Come to destroy the one man able to resist their tyranny. Who do you think watching Venus would have come first? They're saving their own skins, nothing more. I found the answer to our problem and I will not stop until it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? Do you want to test my resolve? Well then, come try.
This area is not open to the public. One more step and you're in trouble. Turn around and move on, or else your compliance is notified.
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
All units, proceed to alarm location.
So you've come to end it, have you, Deadsick?
Okay.
But haven't you figured it out yet? What our mutual acquaintance 0 Days set in motion? My inevitable reign and your downfall. This is how it will always end. The natural order of people like me and people like you. I am the law. Come down. Let me show you.
So നമ്മൾ ലാസ്റ്റ് എനിമി അടുത്ത എനിമികളിൽ ഒരാൾ മാക്സിമം നമ്മളെന്ത്
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
But only temporarily.
Seems that Mankin Nerd was the one who kept diverting relief supplies away from the borough to keep everyone in line for Albion. These days you can do a lot more evil with a spreadsheet than a drone fleet.
Grand.
This is a nightmare!
EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security forces.
Get behind cover!
You will not stand in my way.
Shot back here. Suspect is injured.
Where's the backup if we need it? Watch your ass!
Drones been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
To deal with that armor, you need to power up an EMP station by completing the network bypass. Am I talking to myself?
जाओ एड़े माई ओके सेम कैरेक्टर आണോ അത് തോന്നി ക്യാരക്ടർ
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, DedSec, but only temporarily.
Weak points revealed. EMP work. Fire away. The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security forces.
Come on, patch it in.
You will not stand in my way.
Bloody muppet, is that the best you've got?
I need assistance.
Deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
The drone's armor. Attack! The drone shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Water.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise!
Right, plans, that's it, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of VENUS.
Revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way!
Dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
To deal with that armor, you need to power up an EMP station by completing the network bypass. Am I talking to myself? another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Your fight is futile. They won't even thank you. All your efforts, all your sacrifice.
Weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, DedSec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
They're shooting! Watch it!
Points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security forces.
Get into cover!
You will not stand in my way!
This is a nightmare! What's happening?
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
My cousin's low!
Weakens the drone's armor. Attack! The drone's shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Go on.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, DedSec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
Weak points revealed. first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way.
The EMP weakens the drone's armor. Attack! The drone shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Your fight is futile. They won't even thank you.
Give up, will you?
Weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise!
I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way. Get up, everyone.
Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
The fight is futile. I won't even thank you. All your effort, all your sacrifice for nothing.
Mairi.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, DedSec, but only temporarily. I'll witness it unites it.
Points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. The first EMP station is completed. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way.
The EMP weakens the drone's armor. Attack! The drone shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
sacrifice for nothing.
Pari.
Apprehend the suspect.
മയില് എന്തൊരു ഊമ്പിയ കളിയാണ്.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
Plans that say don't temporarily.
Oh my god. This has gone completely wrong.
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way.
Drone's armor. Attack! The drone's shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
The party's in charge. They won't even thank you. All your efforts, all your sacrifice, for nothing.
Suspect.
bypass to power up the EMP stations.
Chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, ini harus ada inuatan attack.
Time to end this.
I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors?
More ready than you ever were.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end. Even when it's for their own bloody good.
I think we'll let the people decide what's good for them.
There it is. DedSec's fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used to have faith in people too. I got a good man killed once.
Well, that strikes Nigel Cass off the list. Shame. I think he would have made a smashing 0 day.
We have plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've earned ourselves a bit of a rest. From 0 day as well.
it that I look more and more stunning with every passing day?
Oi! You put down a mad dog, dead sec. Needed to be done. This calls for a celebration, innit? And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
In the party.
To what do we owe the visit, Hamish? You're not thinking of joining, are you?
Nah, mate. Gotta maintain my free agent status. Not enough booby traps in this place. Still, I'm glad we linked up. Don't know who else would have had the bollocks.
Inspector Caitlin Lau socialising with outlaws. Now this is a first.
I'm only human, and we've got a lot to celebrate. Cass finally got what was coming to him, and with Mary gone, the Kellys are on the back foot for once. DedSec is making it hard to be a bad guy in London. Until the Met gets its bollocks back, I'm still on Team DedSec.
Now, taking a break from the dark web contract game, I see.
A well-deserved one. Since we teamed up, the corporate class are thinking twice about fucking with London. See what happened to Castlehaven pissing in their trousers. The tide is turning, mate. Keep fighting, and I'll fight along with you. Laters.
Enough with the tedious song and dance, Malik. Whatever you have to say, just say it.
And spoil my one source of entertainment? I'll give you a hint. Spooky voice, catchy name, bit of a drama queen. Or did you just forget that you haven't actually found Zero Day? You looked at Albion, Sirs, the Kellys, even Sky Bloody Larson. Have you ever considered that instead of looking outside, you should be looking in?
Okay.
We have a problem. Come talk to me.
Good day.
Sorry to spoil the party, but we have an uninvited guest in the DedSec network. They're downloading all the tech we've acquired to a remote device labeled Blue Britannia.
What the hell?
DedSec. The name is Zero Day. We've met before, in a past life. This city needed a villain, and you were perfect for the part. Now I have you playing a different role. While you've been running around trying to save this city, you've actually been arming us for a war. But then, it isn't always for us to know the role we play. And sometimes, once we've played it, our role is to die.
It's Zero Day. They took everything.
Here's where I would remind you that I've been trying to warn you about the zero-day threat, if I was an unfeeling machine.
Shut up and trace that signal, now!
I can't pinpoint the origin of the commands, but the admin accessed the drive through an IP range dedicated to autonomous vehicles. I have a general geolocation for it, and I suggest you make a visit now. I've sent you the general location of the zero-day hacker's signal. As I said, I don't have their specific coordinates, so you'll have to search the area. Good luck and Godspeed.
Thank you, sweetie.
Bagley?
How is our corrupt executive?
In big trouble. I have video of the bribe.
Good. You're needed elsewhere. You're close to the origin point of the signal that hacked our network. The origin of the hacker's signal is really close now. It'll be coming from a van.
Okay, let's find that van and get our hacker.
The van is driverless, but it does seem to be protected by armed drones. So, new plan, keep close enough to it while I trace the controlling signal.
Fuck. Alright, but I'm blaming you if this gets me killed.
I'll be sure to pass that on with your remains.
Are on their way to the suspect. I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Approaching with caution, over. Immobilize that vehicle! The suspect is out of the vehicle, maintaining visual. Target is on foot, I say again, target on foot.
I'd rather not have to kill you today.
Suspect has left the vehicle. Now on foot. Over. Received. We are in pursuit.
I thought you understood our partnership. You go out into the field, risking life, limb and liberty, and I do hard bits. Well, I can't do hard bits if you don't stay close enough to the target. Look, I'll even mark its new location on your map. Oh, thank you, Bagley. You're so clever and kind to do everything for me. Oh, you're welcome, random operative.
did they go? Shit!
We're on their tail. Over.
I'll do you for that!
Return to HQ. This is pointless.
You understood our partnership. You go out into the field, risking life, limb, and liberty, and I do hard bits. But I can't do hard bits if you don't stay close enough to the target. Look, I'll even mark its new location on your map. Oh, thank you, Bagley. You're so clever and kind to do everything for me. Oh, you're welcome, random operative.
Civilian who needs medical attention. Dispatch, deploying drone to apprehend the suspect.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect.
Past the checkpoint. I'm in pursuit of the target.
Checkpoint. Over. Received. Ramming the subject.
Find the ballast!
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Going in for a tactical ram.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please exit immediately.
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area.
Trace complete. The signal controlling the van originated in the Stockwell war bunker. Good chance that's where Zero Day has been operating this whole time. If so, they certainly have a flair for the dramatic.
Then we just have to step up our game. Send me the coordinates.
You're near the Stockwell bunker, potential hideout of the evil universe DedSec that calls themselves Zero Day. News. It's time to put your life on the line for the Resistance.
Oh, finally.
Kill us when they feel like it.
The elevator that descends into the Zero Day bunker is guarded by a strange security system. Some sort of copycat game. You'll need to solve it to gain access to the lower level. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'd be careful not to muck it up next time. No pressure.
ഓരോന്നായിട്ട് പോയി ഹാക്ക് ചെയ്ത് നോക്കണം.
Yeah, if this shit's from World War II, I'm Joseph fucking Goebbels. Someone's been renovating.
കുറച്ച് പാടാണ്. കുറച്ച് ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാണെങ്കിൽ ഇങ്ങോട്ടാ
Not the most inviting clubhouse, is it? Judging from the security above, I'd expect some unorthodox defense measures.
എന്തോ ചെയ്താൻ വേണ്ടി ഞാൻ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു.
Fuck. This is not a safe space. Feels like I entered a broken, beautiful mind.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഹെഡ്സെറ്റ് വരാൻ തോന്നുന്നില്ല. സൗണ്ട് കുറച്ചൊക്കെ ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇവന്മാർ ചിലപ്പം പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാക്കും. ഓക്കെ,
we become machines. Technology should serve humanity, not
bollocks! They must have got away.
There's something weird up ahead. I'm gonna check it out.
Drone, initiate search.
Holy fucking shit. I think I found 0 Day's like fucking brain trust. Seems deserted. Bags, what do you know about this spot?
It's, not authorised. How can it be not authorised?
Not authorised by who?
By, apparently I can't say. Can I say this is really fucking annoying? Oh, well, there's that at least.
Someone's scrambling our bags, and I don't fucking like it. See what you can find, yeah?
Yes, I may be able to analyse individual data points. Suggest you make this a quick investigation, though. I'm picking up Albion activity in the area. Possible they are searching for 0 Day as well.
Walking through this is like being the creature in a creature feature.
Zero Day has a backdoor into Filament, that deep surveillance supercomputer Malik was so concerned about. Zero Day has reverse-engineered Themis drones. Could they have their own private fleet? Zero Day appears to be running the chip tracking tech we acquired from Mary Kelly. Now, what do you suppose they're doing with it? This is the Bagley source code, a copy of my brain from Broker Tech, code we acquired in Sky Larson's lab.
Fuck me.
Clearly, DedSec has been unwittingly nicking toys for Zero Day. I'm detecting some devices over in the crash pad that could fill in some details.
Ouch, that looks like a stinger. Eh? Oh, ease up, please. Let him breathe. Our very own Guy Fawkes. It's the wrong mask, though.
Fuck you. We didn't set that bomb. We defused it.
Even if I was inclined to believe a DedSec insurgent, do you think it really matters at all?
Since when does Albion get to play judge, jury, and executioner? You have no jurisdiction in London.
Oh, I do now. Listen up. Get all your units to move in and lock down the city. Provide medical aid. Help the injured. And guns out. Let's make it look good for the fucking cameras. Understand?
Well, if I were a betting AI, I'd say Nigel Cass had advanced knowledge of the London bombings and the location of that DedSec safe house, almost like someone tipped him off. But I suppose you'll put this together in your own time.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Breakups are hard.
Is London burning?
Oh, parts of it.
Then I've held up my end. Release the filament code.
One of your DedSec squad, he stopped the Parliament bomb. I was rather counting on that one, to be honest.
This is still the largest terror attack in London's history. If you can't work with that...
Oh, I'll work with it. The deal is off.
Do you know who you're fucking with, Mr. Cass?
I know you set off bombs across the city and fucked your friends. I don't know what mischief you'll get up to with a big girl toy like Filament. Cleaner this way, love.
She's running! Get her! Sabine. Fucking Sabine is with Zero Day. She killed Dalton and the OG London DedSec. Played them. And then she fucking played us.
Explains why she wiped my memory. There's a lot to unpack here, but more pressingly, I've pinpointed where Draw Britannia is running. That console right over there.
Draw Britannia's running on here. It's a CTOS patch. Not sure how to stop it.
No one can stop it. That's the whole point. So...
Sabine.
Impressed?
Maybe. What's Draw Britannia?
It's society's big wipe. While DedSec runs around fixing bugs, I'm deleting the source code. Frying the hardware too. All of it.
It's actually a beautiful thing you've done by helping to steal all that tech.
So beautiful you had to steal it, fuck us over, and build this lovely bomb shelter. Where's the rest of 0 Days?
Oh, it's just me. I learned very early on that no one was willing to make real sacrifice for change. In the end, history's actors work alone.
Sounds like something a fascist would say.
Ouch. I had hoped you might at least understand why I did it. Why we recruits. I am sorry, but once again, DedSec has outlived its usefulness.
Spread out!
Millions will suffer today. It's an honor to die among them.
Search the area!
Stupid fucking... Bags, Sabine locked me in with a bunch of Albion assholes.
I need time to crack the security system and open the blast doors. Try to survive until the process is complete.
Thanks, Bags. I'll try.
I've unlocked the doors. I suggest you make a swift and safe escape. You'll need to find another exit. Albion has dispatched personnel to intercept operatives across the city. You'll need to find another exit. Albion has dispatched personnel to intercept operatives across the city.
More of them! Fuck me. That was intense. But I escaped.
Yes, brilliant work.
Damn it, Albion's coming down on me hard. I can't seem to shake them.
Same here. It's how they under all of us. We need to meet and figure this out.
Sabine has leaked your locations to Albion. All operatives are currently compromised. I suggest you all lay low and avoid any large groups. I'll send you a low-key meeting spot.
Use a pursuit intervention technique.
We are inbound. Stand by.
A security alert is in effect. Faces must be clearly visible at all times.
Whoa! We have the suspect.
I'm coming for you.
Search the area.
To sort out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Ugh. Useless. All right.
അയ്യോ അങ്ങനെ ഇനി ഇവളെ കൂടെ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കളി വരും.
It's all on me then.
അത് നമ്മൾ നാളെ കളിക്കുന്നതായിരിക്കും.
Shit, what the hell's going on? Babs?
I'm not sure, but I secured an alternate location for an emergency meeting far from the safe house. Pushing the coordinates now.
Disobedience will be met with force.
ഇന്ന് കളിച്ച് കുറേ മിഷൻസ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ ഇത്രയും പേരെ നമ്മൾ തീർത്തത്. ഇനി ഇവളും കൂടെ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇവളാണ് ഇതായിട്ട് വരുന്നതെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നണം. ഇവളാരാന്ന് മനസ്സിലായ ഇവള് നമ്മുടെ ഇതിനകത്തുള്ള എക്സക്കിൽ തന്നെ ഉള്ള അവളാണ്. അവളുടെ പേര് ആൽബീനോ. ആൽബീനല്ല, പേര് മറന്നു കേട്ടോ. അപ്പോൾ അവളാണ് ഇതിൻ്റെയൊക്കെ മെയിൻ ആൾ. ഇവളെ കൂടെ പണിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കളി വരും. ഇവനെ നമ്മൾ അറസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തു. ഇവനെ ചത്തിട്ടില്ല, ഇപ്പം നമ്മുടെ കയ്യിലുണ്ട്. ബാക്കി ഇവരെയൊക്കെ കൊന്നതാണ്. ഇവനെ അറസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നമ്മളെ കൂട്ടത്തിൽ കയ്യിൽ വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഇനി ഇവളാണ് ഇവള് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കളി വരും. അല്ലേ ഇത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അതുവരെ നമുക്ക് വീണ്ടും നാളെ തന്നെ കാണാം. ബൈ ബൈ.
This is Venus Brolly! Power unleashed! Bold bass drop shakes the ground.